Hmm. Welcome to Muzak by Sage. How's everybody doing? Let's get a mic check 1, 2. Wow, look at the 15-minute. Bink. How did we know? Fifteen minute gone wild. Look at that. Nom 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 nom. Look at this. So looking at the 45-minute here, we've got just when it was way down here. Think about what was happening. Everybody's getting bearish, right? Everybody that loses money, right? Think about this. This fires as this kind of comes up. The clock is ticking for all the sellers. Remember when we were losing traders and you would watch it do this and you go, okay, this looks good. This looks good. This looks good. It's going to turn down. It's going to turn down. And what does it do? It smacks you. Okay. This is what Joey calls the snake mouth. Look at that. How many times have you said, oh, okay, here we go, get short here because the moving averages are moving down. Everything is going to move into place. And then this happens. Wah, 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 wah. Snake mouth. This was the game changer because you guys saw how many times I was short and Joe would go, snake mouth. No. And sure enough, right? So let's look at another example. Watch this. Right here. Watch this. Watch this. This is going to show what I'm talking about. Oh, here it goes. Okay, it's turning down. We got support, and we're gonna break the line. Here it comes. Right, we got that 1, 2, 3 points. Here it comes. Watch this. Watch this. Right. Okay, it's looking good. It's looking good. Watch the next bar because look at your red on white. Look at your red on white. Look at blue. Watch. I'm not even going to move it forward because most of us are looking right there. And Joey goes, snake bite. 45-minute. Right? Let's just move past it, right? Because that's going to make you puke, right? So think about that. Right here. Okay. I don't want to be lonely in the darkness anymore. All right, moving out to the larger time frames daily. Okay, I want to remind everyone Tad's FVG on the 4 hour still in play. We talked about it yesterday before we ended the stream. Do you see it? His buy point was right down there at the bottom of that box. Oh, and we're only on YouTube today until we get the Streamlabs figured out. Good old YouTube updates. My old friend. All right. So all right. So we're starting inside narrow range. So what are the three rules for narrow range aside from trading the counter channels? Okay. What we're looking for is with the painted bars. Okay, painted bars at the counter is possible reversal. Okay, and then sweep the leg. Right. What's the third one? Muy importante. Anymore. So just now, here's the deal. Just because we're trending on the daily chart does not mean that you're bullish right this very second. Yeah, Joey, or make a new one. Okay, so now, so if you're following the trend, you're like, oh well, it's a trend up, longs only. Hold on, right? What does your 4 hour say? I don't want to be lonely in the darkness. All right, we are below on the 4 hour chart. We're below the 20. We're above the 200, and so we're kind of slightly structured flat. That is a draw. Look at that. The low there, 59.75. The low there overnight, 57.25. Did they get enough people offsides? 200 simple on the 15 minute is down. So what? I just see chop, guys. Where are you going? Okay, we have PPI in 12 minutes. That's going to change all of this. And so what we're watching, right, is what do they do? Oh, whoa, yeah, here we go. Look, now we're in this massive hurry up and wait on the 15-minute. Look at that, Joey. I'm leaving him. So it's the same thing up as it was down. Look, folks, this doesn't change, okay? Look, yesterday, what we were looking at was when we were up here, if we were to move down, what would they do with these big red circles? Watch. Now, let's be very clear. These white and yellow lines are not repainted. Meaning if something changes, they change. Look, noise here, okay, on the 14th of July at 8:45 a.m. Rally, come back to the noise. Okay, so now what do they do with it? Well, they brought it lower, right? So now, okay, there's that. Now, look at what they did with that 80 level. Watch this. This is what Joey calls blow through, right? Now, you could pick any one of these lines. Watch. Where I'm going with this is see how it's this again doesn't change. You better run. So here's your block, right? Here's the whole story. If it gets up through here, here's the whole story because you've got this right above it, right? You got people start doing their cool little. Well, you got the fair value floor generator on the bottom side, right here, 75. It's so choreographed. It's sick. Because look at this. Look at this. When we go down to into our entry signals, look at this. Red, white, and blue. So you're only taking long, right? Boom. See how you don't have to play with this? See how it's red, blue, white? Look, snake bite. Nom 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 nom. It's working it, right? He's working it. He's like, all right, how do we get there? How do we get there? He's not there yet because your blue's down here, right? So let's pull up the 2 minute white, 2 minute, because I want you guys to see. It goes from noise to signal to noise to signal to noise to signal. Watch, watch. Noise, signal. Almost noise, signal. Noise. See this? Why is this noise? Let me explain. This is where you lost all your money going long. How did you know? Okay, noise, signal. Now watch this, watch this. This is where you lost all your money going short. How did you know? Okay, ready? Noise, signal. Watch this, watch this. This is where you lost all your money going long. Watch. How did you know? Noise, signal. Now watch this, watch this. This is where you lost all your money going short. How did you know? Noise, signal. Signal into prior noise. Okay? So this is where you lost all your this is where you lost all your money going short. Okay? This is where you lost all your money going short. Okay? And I don't mean you, I mean you. You personally. Okay, not just the proverbial you. I mean you. I know you don't want to hear it. That's a big spread. 94 points. So here, noise, signal, noise, noise, signal, noise, signal, noise. Forty-five-minute snake bite. Nom, 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 nom. The last one was make sure that your painted candle starts from the moving averages. Bye bye step down. My stepdad. All right, when we're narrow range, we got to make sure we're being very careful. Being very careful, right? We got to respect the Keltner channels. We have to respect the rules, but we also have to respect the larger time frame. Ooh, look at how they swept the leg on that. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I wouldn't have taken that long up there. I would have swept the leg. I'm okay with that. I like that. I like that. I like that. I really like that short. See that 2 p.m. short right there? Mwah. Okay, and then the sweep the leg of this makes more sense, right? Because you don't want to buy up here. You don't want to buy the breakout. You want to smack them. Oh, yeah, sure, you betcha. Oh, yeah. My man Jason's got the answers. My man Jason always has the answers. Those work pretty good, huh, Jason? I do say. All right, Elijah spent several hours yesterday working on getting the stream fixed up here. Now, just to be clear, Jason, I would have taken this long. No, I wouldn't have because look at how it's inside bar. I wouldn't have taken this because it's right into the upward blue. This one though, indeed. I would love to tell you that I would. If I had a good tape count, I would have swept the leg, I guess, right? I mean, in hindsight. There they go. There's your 8:30 news, folks. Yep. Here we go. Terrestrial. Terrestrial. Now. Now what? Okay, so now do they need to call the fluffer because he didn't show up? Or did the fluffer show up? It's that simple. Either it flags or the dead windsock touches the effing ground. Right or wrong. And where's the ground? 84. Volume is shite. Schweizer. So, all right, so now let's bring in the Joey charts, right? Let's just break this down like Evander Holyfield. Look, Bink. Okay, into the prior noise levels. Look, into the prior noise on the deuce. Okay, into the prior levels on the 5. Okay, so then do we get through here? This is a litany, right? Noise, right? Straight through the exactly what we were looking at. Straight through the fair value gap, right into the block, right? Right here. 45-minute snake got fed. I keep wanting to call it a shark, but it does look more like a snake mouth than a shark. Unhinged jaw. So now we've created a new crime scene. You can really make it any number you want at this point. Okay, but then what you got to do is you got to go back to your 30-second chart, go down to your 1 minute, whatever it is, and you have to start from the ground layer, and you have to say, okay, well, where's all the very, very short term noise? Because that's what just happened, right? Well, you have to go to. I use the 30-second underneath the 2 minute. I have okay. So right now, the first thing I see is 96.75. And 89.50 is the only thing I have near me on the 30-second chart. Yeah. So there's my 30-second chart. Yeah, you got to buy it at 95 quart. I'm going to hold off. If it rips, it's going to go without me. You guys have there's a buy at 92.25. Okay, with a sweep the leg at 90, but did I just miss it? I might have just missed it. So 94.50s 1R, 96.75 2R, 99 3R. I might have balked on the good one. 450 1R. You. Oh. 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 There's your 1R. There's 1R. I balked 92.25. I didn't take it. 87.75 is a hard stop. There it is right there, folks. There's everything laid out for ya. Don't lay it out for ya. Oh, no. I like 96.75. I like it on the 30-second chart. I like it on the 2 minute chart. Man, I missed that one. 675 2R. Ooh. There's your 675s. There's your two. Oh, like a pirate. That was the money right there, boys and ladies. I hope you hit it. Tell me you hit it. 99 and 11. Thank you, Joey. Let's go. There's no way we go to 99.11. Oh, wait. I've got 99 as 3R. Here's your 99s. Wait, where? What? Yeah. Oh, wait. So, Joey, you're telling me that 99.25 is on the 45-minute chart? No way. No way. 97.75 long. No, Phil. No, Phil. No, Phil. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, I missed that. That's Okay, there's your 1R. What the hell? Wow, that was a quick move. 99.25. I got to be careful though because your 99.25 is also a 45-minute wait. I see it. Oh, 50. 50. It's 50. And so here's the deal. If we fail here, right, where does it go down? Start watching the 5 minute. You got 94 to 88. 99.25 hard over under. I'm gonna stick with Joey. Okay, and we've got a new CS just below us. 10, Joey. 10 and 11. Yep, I see it. I got you. Back and lock it. And it lines up with the 15 minute. Okay, it lines up with your 5. And you've got 12 on your deuce. I missed it. I cannot enter here. You already hit 1R on this next buy signal. How's everybody doing? I hope you're doing good. There's no way tariffs work.
Are you sure about that? Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Right to the pivot and fail. Right to the 200 on the 15 minute and fail. I'm I'm going to step away for just a minute. I really did miss that 92 and change. Yeah, I'm going to step away for a minute. I got FOMO. FOMO is real. Don't do anything stupid. I'll be right back, guys. And at the top of the hour, we're going to do a little fellowship. We're going to introduce ourselves if you're new.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Yeah, I've got about 1 minute to my favorite time of the morning, folks. Get prepared. Oh. All right, everybody, don't forget to follow us on Twitter, x.com, at @the_SageFT. We have some nasty fires going on here, folks. So if you're wondering what happens with Snotface McCree here, it is so smoky outside. I can't. It's so disgustingly. It sticks on you. It smells like a campfire. Everything is just yuck, right? So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna cheers for the safety of the firefighters that are battling all of these blazes. Everybody, let's go ahead and put them in the air. Cheers to the firefighters. Cheers. Don't forget to hit that like button, folks. I assure you, if you're new, there's some things on here you've never seen before. First thing I'm going to tell you right now is you've never seen the charts anywhere in the world, that you're seeing right now besides right here. It is impossible. Okay, so if you've seen it before, I promise you have not. Not yet. You'll see them all over the world once people figure it out. But for now, sorry. These are LTT exclusive. So are these. Anyone still long? I would be careful. On the 30-second chart, folks, I've got 96.75 and I've got 89.50. Elijah, how do we get it to automatically transition the camera between the screens? You've got an RBI up here on the 15-minute, though. Why did that get so loud? What the hell? What are they doing with 87.75 here? What is this? But it's very bullish if it doesn't get to it. I know it sounds silly, right? But like, duh, right? That's where the duh emojis come out. All right. Joey says the blow is repaired. Now I want to see this. Okay, so yeah. Okay. Yes. I was looking at that earlier. 45-minute. Right here. Yep. Joey. Okay, good. Good. That's what I was talking about. 99.25. Imagine Joey's 99. I said it earlier. If Joey, play the VOD back. I said, imagine 99.25. Imagine, right? Imagine. Joey did call 0050. What's the exact tie? Joey, what's the exact tie? Go ahead. I'll let you say it. Joey, I'll let you say it. Go ahead. Watch this. I'll show you. Watch this. Look at, folks, if you're new to this, listen, this isn't a repaint indicator. This didn't print 00 spot 50 because it print 0050. Let me say this, and I'm not actually serious. I'm not actually serious. Printed 00 spot 50 because we have it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was theatrics. That was theatrics. I'm kidding. However, this was not a repaint indicator. This did not repaint because it printed there. Okay, this was there before it printed there. Joey talked about it at 5:36 a.m., 5:37 a.m. Oh my God, 9. Carry the 3, -1, -3, 6, 8:37 a.m. Elijah messed with me. He changed my time on the streaming computer. You dirty, dirty rat. You dirty rat. Um, any one of our evals that we have traded is green. And we have 1, 2 evals, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 8. 8 evals in one cash account. I haven't traded my cash account. One account at a time. No trade copier. 10 plus 10 or minus 10. Go to the next account. I'll turn the copier on here once. Once. No. I'm not going to say that. Because I don't mean it. So now, look at that 0050. There's no way. Okay. And I want to show you where 99.25 comes from, right? Remember yesterday? Okay, listen, markets don't forget, humans do. Okay? I want you to ironically, I want you to remember that. That was clever. Come on. Come on. Remember all day yesterday? Joey screaming 99.25 from his F750 triple dually. When we were at 38. Now here's the deal. Here's the deal. Why do I keep talking about Joey? Listen, folks. Joey is proof, also, that if you do the homework that your coach gives you, serendipity, however you say it, serendipity, however you want to say it, will be stumbled upon. Joey, can we confirm this? He's in the 7500 GMC super triple dually, American flags hanging off the back. He's yelling red, white, and blue. All right, we got a new CS in the 30-second chart, folks. We are in the grip of the snake mouth. I'm going to mark that at 95.25, Joey. I would drive that. I that big old looks like a small semi truck. I would drive that. I would turn all 64 of the headlights on, and anyone that I thought had brights on, you're smoked like a pack of cigarettes. Fly. That's all I do. I would just drive around like that Mad Max truck. No, Maximum Overdrive. Who remembers Maximum Overdrive? If you're wondering why I'm just sitting here talking instead of trading, stick around. Stick around. I missed my 92 half. 92 quarter. Sorry. I balked. That's clean. Look at this nasty snakeness. You guys see this on the 15? Watch 80. Here's the deal. If we don't break 93.25 on the 15 and it doesn't go straight to 84, Zach's going to kill me for saying this. It's going to go straight to 11. There, I said it. Big whoop. So what? Want to fight about it? He's going to come in and say, Luke said, in order for it to get to 98, it has to go to 97 first. That's what he would say to me right there. And I would say, Zach, thank you. I love you too. Now, if you're wondering why do I have 8 eval accounts, let me explain. If I fail one, right, I don't just renew it. I wait for I renew it. Is that the right word? Reset. I don't reset them. I just wait for it to renew, and it gives you a free reset, right? Because if I fail one at my level, it means I probably need to take a break from that account and think about why. But I do have them from all different firms, if you're wondering. Okay. So we've got Take Profit Trader, which they have 50-cent micros. Okay. Use the code SAGEFT at checkout or use our link. MFF, meh. High commissions. Okay. And then I have 4 or 5 Apexes, and I've got a Buell Knox. I like Buell Knox. And I like that they have incorporated inside of NinjaTrader the rhythmic, to where you don't have to have that stupid rhythmic thing running resource in your background. SNOOPDOGG. That is a tight spread on the 30. 98.25 and 94. 93.75. And in the magazines. And just think about it, Nick. The day you move out of California, you can own one. Oh, sorry. So do they sweep the leg on the 15-minute or not? 95.50. Not that I'm going to take along. I think it's leaning. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. The payment on those things. You literally have to have 1,000 head of cattle to pay for that vehicular. Easy money was made. This is people chasing. 15 minutes till the opening bell. Easy money was 92.25. Yeah, easy money was made. Joey, 93.75 on the 32nd. Am I reading that right? Close enough, right? Yeah, think of all the positive. So let's think about this. Not just in what you would have lost trying to learn how to trade, because you know you would have lost all that money. Okay, and then the interest you haven't paid. Okay, but let's think of just all of the opportunity costs of that whole thing. Right? Just I mean, it's just I made those mistakes, my friend. Put 5 grand in the market and lose it instantly instead of pay off a credit card. I've been there, done that, rode the ride, got the free T-shirt, worked like a fart in church, like a fart in church. Worked very, very not well, not well. You have to have your money right outside of trading to have your money right inside of trading when you're learning how to trade. That's just how it works. You know, you get the reverse snake bite on the 32nd. It's flipping like a script. It's flipping like a script on days of our lives over here. 95.50. That is a strange print. Yeah, it's chilling, guys. This you'll hear in my voice when I lock in, right? There's nothing. I mean, there. I mean, how would it even reset? Hey, right? I mean, there's nothing here. Hurry up and wait. But look, the 94s are holding. Look. Are they? Are they? I don't have a tape count here. guys are the best. You guys are the best. Sometimes the data that we find is that trading isn't for you. Wouldn't you rather pay a coach to find out that as much as you would love to do it, maybe you don't have the risk appetite for it, right? Or maybe you just need the adjustment as to understand that you're not going to just come in here and take money from where Goldman Sachs is making money. Listen. You're not going to pull up on the block and just take that drug dealer's corner. Okay. I know it sounds really stupid when I say that, right? That's probably the most honest way that I can answer why people are not profitable. You are not going to pull up on the block. Look, I know all the suburban white people. Look, you've all watched gangster movies, okay? You know what I'm talking about. Go out in the hood, pull up on somebody's block and see how long you last. Like 12 minutes? That's your account. I hate to say it. Oh, yeah, well, I don't care. I don't care who you are. Go into a city in Baltimore, Maryland. Go into a neighborhood in Baltimore, Maryland, and post up on someone's block. That's what you're trying to do in trading. Don't do it. Don't even waste your time trying to do it. Guys, those of you that are new, I'm for reals. His name is Nick. This guy would be short right now, and we would yell at him, right? And then it would go down, and then right, and well, then it would go up, and he would be wrong, and then he would go long, and then it would go down, and then he would be wrong, and he did it the hard way. It'll give us something. This just isn't the something, right? Now, what's the lay of the land? Good, perfect. So, see these little gaps? That's the lay of the land. Look at how he powered through this one. Powered through it. Powered through it. So is this the inversion? So what are they doing inside of the inversion? And if you don't know, now you know. I like 93, Joey. Looking at this 15-minute chart, and the rest of you, not just Joey, right? Looking at Joey's chart, and what we would consider removal of the removal, right? So and as I was saying before, this right here, this block right here, is our decision, kind of our over under, right? So I don't want to keep putting too many damn lines and boxes and all that kind of stuff on here, but we have to see this. Now, we could just leave this chart up. You put your entry order. Well, you stop. What do you mean? I want you to hear it in your sleep. Look at the size of the tape at 97. He hit market at 97. What is he buying though? What is he buying? Is he trying to front run that 925 algo? Watching it even. Watching it even. You guys see it? Look, we got it all mapped out. Look. See it? See it? He's got to reprint 98 first. There you go. Yeah, watch 97 here. Mm-hmm. And that's why my stop's right under there. Correct. Agree. I want to point out the volume on each bid and offer is very, very low. So they're anticipating some sort of expansion in ATR. Okay, 1 minute till the opening bell. They could sell this. Okay, you got red on blue at 96.75, right below us. Boy, snake right below us here. 30 seconds till the opening bell. I do have a signal right off of my moving averages, so either they're going to take me or they don't. Either the supply is going to come in on the uptick or it is not. Here we go. They're selling. Can they buy it through? They're trying to absorb it. Let's see if they absorb it or it looks like they're going to sell through. Okay, 98 sweep the leg out. Sweep the leg out. I want you to take me serious. Oh yeah. I want you to take me. One left, one tick, Rick. Oh, 75 in that ass all night. Whoa, whoa. We got the freaking high tech flat in your face. We bought the low tech flat. Play no games. World class. Next. 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 Hey, all live right there in front of you folks. Look, listen. Stop, collaborate, and listen. Sage is back with a really old invention, right? There's no way it worked. How? Right? All right, now we wait, right? There's absolutely nothing to do right now. Now, why did I have hard targets? Because if you look at Joey's work on the 30-second chart, it said you're in and out. Look at this. Look. I said, guys, you can back this up. Back it up 3 minutes. You heard me say blue on red, 30-second. It had to hit that target. We had to get out. And then right back to it, right? Okay, so now it can do anything at once. That was great. Perfect. 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 This looks heavy. That volume sucks. That volume sucks. We had it all mapped out, did we not? I mean, look. I said I apologize for making so many boxes. Did I not, folks? Come on. You're welcome. Hit that like button if you like what you just saw. Look, the volume. Okay, volume on the tape is 94, 95, 97, 75, and 97. Is he buying every effing thing below 97 so he could smack you when it's 63, 37, 50? Where's 63, 37, 50 coming from? Who remembers? The market remembers. The algorithms don't forget. Micros starting to create a position, trying to buy into about 93.75 with some micros. With some micros here. Let me get and I'm going to do it with the micros. Stop is 87.50. Okay, and we're going to go for even. Even. In the micros, and we're going to look for about 6 to 12.50. Micros. Trying to sweep the leg here. 93.75. I'll start adding again. So far, I've got an average of 98. Because I've got 94 lining up perfectly. 94 lines up perfect. Straight back to 97. Micros. A lot of volume right there. Let's see if they rip this thing. There's your 97. There's no way. How did he know? Micros. Because I only need to make $100 on this account. And there's a lot of risk right here. I got filled at 425. I had bids at 94 quarter, even, and 375. I took that one off at 97, so I've got 625 up. Here, let me show you my micro transaction here. Okay. And why am I long? I'm so glad you asked. Thank you for asking. But because the risk is significant, the microcosm. And Joey is claiming there's a 15-minute snake that's going to chew my ass up here, and I'm going to agree with him. So the micros, they could chew my ass on the micros for $150 instead of $1,500. Thank you. I only need $65 more, Joey. Fill me. Target would be even if we get filled at 93.75. Micros only. On profit that you already have, not just opening up a new position. Thank you. Me, personally. As this is not financial advice, I do not recommend any trade. I do not recommend trading any instrument besides the simulator. $94 over under. Yep. And feel free to print 93.75 if you're going to print 94. But please print 06 after you print 94. Thank you. Thank you for playing. 2 minute, Wick Fest. Okay, join the classroom that's it's creating the wicker basket down there. Remember 97. Remember. Listen. We're asking the market: are you accumulating everything under 97? It's like shaking the magic 8 ball. What's it going to tell you? Don't guess. There's more than one answer. Come on now. Let's see what happens here. My stop is 87.50 micros only. Micros only. And I am doing what I call sweep the leg, which means you put your entry order where you stop. Be smoking them, leaning on 92.50, leaning. They're leaning. A lot of volume right here. Micros, please. Micros, 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 micros. Oh, big cell signal, 92.50. Yo. You have a big cell bar here. So it would be 92.50, right? So you draw it like this. That's a tough cell bar, right? That's something that they might buy. 92.50 over under. Now you have another sell signal here at 92.50. That's sneaky. That's just too sneaky for me. So is this a little to no follow through, three bar play, or not? Right. 50 in the house, bounce. I look really pale, except for my head looks really red. With a stop of 95.75. 89.75. 89.75 target on the short there. 89.75 and 85.50. But yet, put your back into it. Do your thing like there ain't nothing to it. Shake, shake that ass, girl. 89.75 on the shore. If you're in the blue bar here, Disco Inferno. 15-minute snake. Joey said it right. Hey, mama, show me how to move it. Do your thing like there ain't nothing to it. Put your back into it. $90.25 on the 5 minute, which would be $88.25. That's tight. That's a 2 point spread on the. $89.75, $85.50 if you're short. My micros are going to get smoked. My Apex short is not. 89.75, 89.50 on my 30-second chart as well. Yeah, here we go. Decision point. Interesting. This is interesting because there's nothing on the 2 minute down to 78s. Okay, so do they just kind of end it here, or they just keep dripping it into the fair value gap on the 2 minute chart? There we go. There we go. There we go. 89.75 1R and then 85.50 1R. In my ES Apex. My micros and my Buell Knox are getting smoked. Okay, 89.75 out. Okay, and my micro stop is 87.50. My ES target 85.50 on the big blue bar. Okay, here's your median threshold 88.25 on your inversion. Here comes your inversion straight through would be 86.25. You see that? And I will gladly take that stop on the micros. That's okay. That's okay. That's how it works. And stop down. 95.25 stop down. Okay, stopped out on the micros. Still short. ES. And we have a free trade, actually. Stops way down. Way down. One tick, Rick. One tick, Rick. Come on. Come on. Come on. I deserve it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 85.50 out. Let's go. Out. Flat. Where's G Man? Joey, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, why am I thanking Joey? Someone type it in. Why am I thanking Joey? What did he call? Guys, I got to step away. That was monster. I don't care about the micros. Stop. Blah 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 blah. I don't, folks. That was fire. That second bar that gives you the stop at 95.25. That's the go go. That's go go juice, guys. And they went right through the inversion, right? They inverted it, right? That's what inversion means, right? And are we making this too complicated, fam? Do you need help? I'm going to move this. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I had to move the boom cricket. Word to the streets. Great call, everybody. Now I'm smelling like Indonesia. Bus stop full of fly skeezers. Ooh, they got him. Oh, they got him. So come as we discussed. Does it come down here? Right? Look. Does it come down here? We don't know. Does it? Hell yeah! All right, on my 30-second chisel snart. 82, 75, 71, 66. That's it. Dramatic pause. That's it. Now, they're going to pull some shenanigans with the moving averages above us? Probably. We are watching 89.50. Joey, how about that 99.25? How about it? Yeah. Wait, let's wait for the next move. Sit in that VWAP. Sit in that VWAP. 2 minute 200 is right below us. 78.50. Nick, do you see your 78 there, bud? Real obvious on the 5 minute and 2 minute. Oh, and 15 minute. I want to ride. Cheers, everybody. Good call on the snake, Joey. That's what made me open up a short. I should have closed my MES. My brain can only think of 15 things at once, not 16. They've cleared the snake. So if we don't get to 81.75, this is ultra uber snake bite. I'll even go as far as 80. This looks heavy. That is a beautiful. To me, this looks like Manta Ray off of SpongeBob. Does anyone know who I'm talking about? Right? If you look at this right here. Okay, 2R is 78.50. If you're still short from 92.50, you've got a wide 4R at 81.50. You've got a 2R at 78.50 if you're still short. There you go. There's the numbers. Get them. Get them. Okay, decision point, 2 minute. Also, recognize that we talked about that very skinny level, 87.75. Who remembers? I have it circled. Well, they smoked it, right? So what you think about with skinny levels on your volume profile, if you look right below me here, the skinny levels on your volume profile, they're going to smoke right through with the objective, the idea that they're going to come to the larger levels on the volume profile, right? So, right. Skew right. So distribution, no matter how we look at it, until we break 95. Thanks for playing. Ooh, my son. He's going camping with his friend tonight. He's gonna have so much fun. Let me send him some money. I love that we could just send our kids money on the phone. You know he's gonna spend it on Roblox and shit, though, right? He's not gonna buy Butterfingers and stuff. How much money should we send him? He's 14 and he needs camping snacks for one night. How much should we send him? Type it in. Type it in. Somebody type it in. 10 people type it in. 20 people type it in. 81.50, Joey. 30-second chart from the 14th. Who shot you? Nobody? All right. I sent him 20. Is this thing on? Matt says 20. Thanks, Matt. Matt donated 20 to Noah. Smash that like button if you guys are loving this content. This is real trading, if you're wondering. This is real trading. Okay, so we hit 10 points on that Apex account. That one is now complete. We need to switch from 49. Let's go to a different one. Perfect. Perfect. Your debit card has been credited. Debited $20. Thank you. Let's go back to the Buell Knox one. We got to get that one back to. We got to get that. That one was $100 close. Now it's $400 close. Somehow I lost $300 on that transaction. Not somehow. I know how. Where's FOMO man, please? FOMO man. Oh, There he is. There.
No,
Yo.
no, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Watch for plausible reversal or complete failure. Okay, and we would need some sort of before I go step outside and touch grass. That's what if you guys are wondering where do I go, I actually go touch grass. I go walk around. I've got a beautiful scenic river trail right behind me. It's just unbelievable where the office is located. What was I just going to say? Possible reversal level. Okay, remember what I told you, 82s is my level. Okay, if it fails and 72 fails, we go straight to 59.75. Don't forget to smash that like button, folks. We're doing this stream for free, just so everyone knows. This this is a free endeavor for you guys. So the way that you guys could appreciate it is hit that like button. That's the easiest way for me to say this. I don't have to do this. It doesn't. It listen. This pays for Elijah. You guys understand that, right? That's it. Smash that like button. That's the least you can do. Okay. I am here. I am loving what we're doing. Smash that like button. I'll be right back. All you got to do is smash that like button. If you want to really show your support, turn your name green. That's how you can really help us, guys. Is share it. Okay, hit the like button, share it, subscribe, and then become a member. That's how you can help. This is world class trading. Just because you don't see the Lamborghinis and all that other nonsense that has nothing to do with trading, right? When you go to the CME, when there used to be a floor, you didn't see Bugatti. Okay. Some of those guys went in there and made $300 a day and walked out. 300, walked out. That's what most of those guys did, actually. Okay, there's 2R. If you're still short from 92.50, I'll be back. I can't watch. I already made my money. They did start selling these again. Gee, if you wanted to get some, they're 200 instead of 215. I'm gonna get another pair that I don't wear. The cement with fire red. Those of you that are wondering about the Jordans. There you go. There's your 78. Otzi and Bobo. He's out. Team Green, hit the Stay Frosty for Otzi and Bobo. Let's go. Okay, that white one worked well. This one worked well. You would have been all out. They absorbed it. You can see it. They absorbed it. It's in my face. Damn. Ask yourself, are we a noise or signal? Go ahead. Ask yourself. Wear the glasses, guys. I don't mean to look like a dork, but these I have turned them up to get rid of the graininess on our review videos. You have to turn the lights up. Okay, so you have volume control at 83 on your tape. You've got a huge seller at 9075. You have a huge seller at 8975. He's in control. See it? Boom, boom. Okay, and you're like, well, if he was getting absorbed, it'd go up. Okay, so then look, he's still selling. He's leaning into the bid. We're not taking longs. I got to clean these glasses. What in the heck? That did nothing. Sweet. I'll deal with that later. Well, they are too dirty to wear. I have no cloth in here. That's okay. I'm here. I'm here in the Matrix. I'm here to take your money. I'm here for you to give me your money. He just bought it. He just bought it. I can hear G Man. Oh, he likes it there. You went market. He went market. How would he say? How would he say market? He would say market. He went market. He likes it there. He likes it there. He went market. He went market at 83. His Boston accent really came out yesterday. How many of you would like to hear G Man on the call? I'll tell you what. Here we could do this. Let's do a vote. Yeah. Start a poll. All right, we're going to start a poll. Here's the poll. If I could answer it, I would pick me. There's a poll running. Who wants to hear G-Man on the call with Sage? Snakebite is just in control at 85, folks. 85 snake again and again and again and again and again. And so 85.50 snake. 85 to 85.50, whatever you want to call it. I got to clean these. Oh. Yeah. Whoa. You know we're getting serious if I'm putting the trading threes on. It's time to get down. It's time to get down. We have to wait for it to go away from noise. We have to get away from the noise. Here's the deal. People were like, "Well, how about we accumulate in the noise?" Okay, but how do we know which way it's going from the noise? Right? So think about narrow state and wide state, like Velez talks about. Well, just think about it this way: it's noise. Narrow state is noise. $60 FPS on YouTube. 100% of you so far. I think it's going to be funny when we get that one nah. Kyle Griffith, thanks for showing up, buddy. I appreciate you. 60 FPS, fam. If you want to bump it up, go ahead. Crank up the FPS. Rip off the knob. Elijah's doing Muhammad's work or the Lord's work, whichever God is he's doing that work for you. So smash that like button, folks. We got big things coming. Snakebite below you. 85. Ah, much better. Ooh. Ooh, please don't run it. No, no. No, no. No, no. Please don't run it. Please don't run it. Please don't run it. Come on. Come on. No. Ah, you bastard. Look at this. Come on. Is this not the most obvious one? Oh, my sweetness. Okay, 1R's 91.25. 91.25. If you're in. See how they popped it on me? I didn't get filled. Okay, canceling all TAS canceled. See how easy that is, right? Did you hear me saying, oh, don't run it on me, don't run it on me, right? I would have loved to get in as close to, watch this. I would have loved to have gotten in as close to this bar as I could, beam, shebang, shabong, because here's why. We don't want this blue bar to be the breakout. No. We want it to set the breakup out. Up. Break out. Up. Sorry, I tried to segue that one perfectly and it didn't work. I want to remind you that these are not the perfect breakout moves, right? Like for example, say that this one was just a little bit taller. Oh no, look, it tried to break out. See, and it failed, right? But Could this be a breakdown? Yes, but it's not breaking into a new low. See the difference? That's the difference. Okay. So that's why this was such a valid signal. That's why I took it actually short against my long micros, which I should have just closed my long micros like a dum dum. So nonetheless, that's the work I'm going to be working on. All right. So now if we look at this trade, we want it to start from the moving averages. Okay. The wise sunglass wearing senior has said it many, many, many times, right? I mean, just look at this. That's the signal. We have to wait. I got to wait for paint. I have to wait for paint. I wait for paint. Okay. They made me pay up. Did you notice I was even bidding higher? I was bidding a higher price than what it actually would have been. All right. So here's what it looks like. Oops. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is, folks. Oh, that's not the bottom. I'm sorry. The low, 85.75. I'm so sorry. So 85.25 is a stop. Okay, there you go. Right there. 88.25. Low. Okay, low is 85.75. Oh, okay. I see 85.25. There we go. Okay, so 91.25. I just didn't get filled here. It traded 12 times. So you can see it right here. Look at that. Shkabing, shkabang, shkabong, and there it goes long. Boom. Filling right back up into it. Look. They're not sneaky. Okay. If we know that it's choreographed, it's not sneaky. Okay. Folks, if you play the video back, do you remember my 30-second level? Can anyone type in what my 30-second level was? I know I said it on the microphone before I show it. Does anyone remember what it was? Besides Joey has it on his chart. He doesn't need to see it. He doesn't need to answer this, guys. You guys know. The problem is, you guys know I'm going to show it. Maybe I shouldn't show it. Now, I want to remind everyone. I said it way before we got to it. I just want to remind everyone when I show you this. This is not form fitted. I move the lines around. Blah 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 blah. You're going to be able to go back and look. I said, Joey, we have yellow tape from the 14th. Okay, at what numbers? Anyone remember? Watch this. This is why I couldn't short. Look at this. Folks, look at this. Look when I drew this. There's no making this up. I didn't just form fit this. I didn't just move this in. Look at the date. Big, big red bar. Big red bar. Big red bar. Let's lock in. Lock in. Lock in. We got action. We got ATR. Oh boy. Oh boy. What happened? Oh boy. Lock in. Lock in. That's funny. Oh, big volume. Big volume. Big volume. big volume, 83, 83. Lock in. Buyer. He doesn't like that gap up there. Look at him taking it. Look at him taking it. Look at him taking it. I was going to short 83, but where would my stop be? You know what I mean? 95. Look at this. Accidentally, Matt, control yourself. Accidentally. That's a big red bar. So is this a lucky? Is this a roll of the 7 on the dice on the craps table? Okay, so now closed through the 81.75. So remember, on the 30-second chart, nothing has changed. 81.75 is still. Look at this. Look, you're over under. This bar does not have to close. This bar does not have to close down here. The volume is heavy, heavy, heavy. Look at this. Now we're getting somewhere, folks. Look at them. See, the thing is, the small accounts have small stops. They try to be on the left side of the V. You can't, listen, you can't keep winning trying to be on the left side of the V. It's okay to be on the right side of the V. It's okay. Right, Joey? Joey, tell him how okay it is to be on the right side. You got a seller at 83. Seller at 83 again. Look at him. Look at him. There he is. This is news driven. No doubt about it. This is a what do we call this, folks? A repricing based upon new information, right? So this would be called a markdown, right? Right. This isn't manipulation, right? It's accumulation and distribution, but it's not manipulation. It's markup or markdown. Keep it simple. Those of you that own businesses, do you use stupid words and terms that someone else made up, or do you use the standard accounting terms? Use the standard accounting terms in trading. Your mind will clear itself. The chooches and the chotches and the watches and the wooches. Did price change from your supplier? And are you able to pass the savings on to the customer? Markup or markdown? It's not manipulation. It's markup or markdown. Could they be manipulating? Sure. But you can't prove it. You can prove they're marking up and marking down. You can't prove they're manipulating. You can. You see where we're going, though, right? Business terms. Look at how we've gone back to nowhere. Maximum pain right here, right? Right, everybody? Right? Those of you that just got smacked, okay? It's okay. We've done it I've done that 1,000 times. Look at how it settles at 83. So ask yourself, is 83 the over under? Hey, let's bring up the larger time frames because we got the what's-a-mahoozies and the fugazis and the fugazis, right? We got them. Okay, on the 5-minute, we're bounced between that big old thing. Which way does it go? Spin a big rubber band. Take a big rubber band, spin it on your finger. Okay, that's going to be your 5-minute. 15 minutes says if we get under 73. 45 minutes says under 70, 50 twice. Look at that, 70, 50 twice. It has its own alignment. You guys see that? So they sold 73 on the tape. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Stream has 30 minutes left. This is interesting. 76s on your 5-minute. I'm going to text G-Man. Hey, Siri, text G-Man. There is a poll on the YouTube chat that you need to answer. So if they rip this higher, what's the reclaim, fam? All right, Matt's taking his son to the zoo. Matt, that you win for the day. Who agrees? Who agrees that taking your son to the zoo is the win? That's all right, Jita. One trade out of 1,000, one trade out of 10,000. Zach always used to tell me, "Yo, man, you stop sweating one trade," and I'd get so irritated with him. Okay, guys, let's bring it. I want to bring everyone into reality real quick. Okay, it's gonna take 2 seconds to set this up. Give me one. Give me one. Okay, where are we at on this 30-second chart, please? Are we nowhere, or are we absolutely freaking nowhere, or are we absolutely just smacking top step accounts left and right? Which one is it? White on blue, 86 coming, 86 coming, 86 coming. Pink, there it is. There's 86. All right, decision. Listen, 600 level traders only. Do you disagree? Okay, or you put your entry order where your stop ribbing and you can stay. Okay, if not, don't. You put your entry order where your stop ribbing. 70.50 or 99.25. Because these guys that are buying the shit out of this 83, you just have to have the intestinal fortitude. You know what? I have the intestinal fortitude to buy 2 micros if it'll let me in. It probably won't because everybody else has the same idea. Watch. Okay, and I'll have kind of a wide stop. I'm going to do it in the Buell Knox account. I'm going to keep a wide stop, but I think someone is nibbling. Now, where do I put the stop? I have no idea. 65. I'm just trying to keep it out of the way, right? 2 micros. Okay. And I joined the 83 massive buyer. You're thinking, well, yeah, but he's selling. Yeah, but somebody's buying it. And it would be 99.25 1R T1, right? 99.25. Okay. And then this cluster up here at 08. Okay, we'll let that cook. Now here's the deal. I can't short ES in that account, so I have to switch to a different account. I'm gonna trade a $50,000 Apex. I'm gonna go. Yeah. 40. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try to pass this biatch. Let's rip it. Let's smack it up, flip it, rub it down. Oh yeah. Okay. 50. 47. Oh, we got a buy signal here at 86.75. Oh, it's gonna go. Oh shit. It's gone. Oh no. While I'm over here dicking around with the charts. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. And okay. And now the reason I like this trade is because it's starting off of the moving averages. Again. Now, could we come straight down and sweep the leg at 225? Sure. excuse me, too even. Um, Anyone in? Oh my sweetness! Look at that, and they bought the 87s. Look at that, they bought the 89s. Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay, he just dumped the 89s. So now let's see if they own them. Look at that. We've got some folks. We've got some people playing the game here. He dumps the 89s after he gets his full order in. Man, I have been muting. Sorry, guys. I am so sorry, everybody. Wow, I just gave you guys straight up gold. I am, oh my God. I think I muted it to cough. Oh my God, guys, I just tape read this whole thing for you. Oh, you're watching 8675. Hard, and it goes hard to 9450 is what I was trying to tell you. Because they absorbed 83. And I was saying you have a snake bite at 86.25, and then it went straight to 86.25. See, now you have a reverse snake bite again that could see. And the way that the reason Joey calls it the snake bite, I want to remind you, when you get long up here and you're the unsuspecting victim in the play, okay, it goes like this. Look, it goes. Oh, hey, here we have inventory. Siren. The siren starts singing the perfect song, right? And then this thing goes like this. And then Joey goes, snake bite, 30-second shot. Okay. And it either rips higher, okay, or it comes right back down here. One or the other. Now, normally when Joey calls it, it goes straight back down there. Okay. But on this one, you have it all woozled and wazzled and snoozled, right? So there's nothing there besides, I think they got the liquidity below the 81.75. I do believe they got it. So, you guys know removal, right? We don't talk about it a whole lot anymore, but yes, it still exists. Your removal is 94.50, right? So, if we were to say, and I'm not saying it's going up, if we were to just use a 30-second chart, it's microscopic, okay, but it's where it starts. Your removal would be 94.50. You see it? So then if we go like this is in the game plan for those of you that are wondering what the hell we're talking about. Okay, this is described in the game plan. Don't I have a button for the game plan? I was trying to be all slick. It didn't work. So then you'd be projecting 11. Now, does 11 sound familiar to anybody? Anyone at all? Besides Joey? My NQ, my MES is looking spicy. That's what happens when you join the 83 buyer. 99.25 and 08. 99.25. No, he just bought 91. Look at this. Oh, he just bought them all. He bought them all. He bought them all. He bought them all. Okay, he bought 91. He bought 89.75. He bought 89 hard. He bought 87. He bought 83 thousands of times. Let's see if he's got all the inventory that he needs to keep it going. Look at it. Look at it, folks. You're seeing this firsthand. And you're with the person that can explain to you what's actually happening in between the candles. All right, so now our removal. Remember, 94.50. Watch this. Decision. Watch this. This either goes right under it and goes straight down. It goes to it, spikes, comes back into it, goes straight down. Think about it like an ORB. Okay. Or we're going to go straight 99.25 on the 45-minute chart. Oops, I got it all messed up again. That's okay. I'm going to flip it. Okay. 99.25 on the 45-minute chart. I can't speak of it enough. Remember, I have an arbitrary stop. I'm just trying to keep it out of the way. There's no way I'd let it go to 65. I'm just trying to keep it out of the way because I have targets. Look at them things. Look at them things, baby. Look at them things. And how did we know? And yes, I missed the entry of the blue bar on the 2-minute chart. The reason I loved the trade and the reason I hated the trade, the reason I loved the trade was because it was starting off of the moving average. The larger the moving average, the better it is. The other reason that I didn't like it is because it's in the middle of chop. Okay, so 94.25 prints, but we don't get a 94.50, folks. We don't get a 94.50. Now what? Now do they smack it, right? They're like, hold on, we got to get more, we got to get more, we got to get more, right? Or fizzle. Who loves this? Notice the 85s hold on your 45-minute spread, which is your white line. Incredible. Look at this. They bought them again at 93. They got to own them. All right, so now this, folks, you guys need to be watching this tape because this is what it looks like when they're going to buy the shit out of it and keep it going, and they're going to keep it going. They're going to keep it going. Watch. He has to own it. Okay? And if he has to own it, okay, he has to keep buying it. Okay? See? He buys it, buys it, buys it, buys it. Now watch. He pays a higher price. Buys it, buys it, absorbs all of it. That's unreal right there. Okay, buys it, but then he starts buying it on higher tick. Look, he's removing the liquidity by purchasing, removing the liquidity by absorbing. You guys see it? Okay, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, and all of a sudden, watch. There's going to be a big green bar or a big tail. Watch, here it comes. Some sort of spike, or something is about to happen. Watch. It's percolating at that 94.50, right? It's either going to go 89 or 99.50. And if it goes to 89, do they absorb it and go higher? Or is 94.50 the top? Here, we can do this. Elijah, what do you think about? Yeah, let's try it like this. I want to see if this clears it up. And listen. How did we know? Listen, how did we know it was 94.50? Okay, it just went to 83, 82, 81, 81, 80, 80, 80, 80, 78, 77, 75. Look at that. Unreal. I should have bought right below it. No way. It's traded way lower than what you see. Wow. Wow. The micros are going to get smacked. 76.25 on the tape. Let's see if they take it all the way back up there. Let's see if they take it all the way back up there. All the way back up to 76.25. Yes, they do. Ding. Thank you. We've gone 67. If I get some sort of signals or something on the ES, I'm gonna short. Absolutely. If okay. Whoa. That's a little insane there. 74.75 short. Wow, right at yesterday's low. I can't do that. That doesn't. I don't like that. My stop would be 95. No, absolutely not. That's a 23-point stop. 76 over under. 76 over under. This is crazy, folks. Like I said, 600 level traders only. Because look what happens when they hit that 94.50. How did we know? Well, here's how. I drew it. I drew it all for you. I literally put it on paper for you to see. Oh, my MES was looking great for a second there. Now it's about to get smoked. It will put me just red. Like what is that going to be like? Red like $60, $75 or something like that. In that account, $60. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, another sell signal. Stops are freaking monumental though. But I mean, doesn't that mean we're going to 50? Doesn't that mean we're going to 50? Just broke hard. So any pullback, let's see if they give us something, right? That's kind of what we're looking for here. Any pullback, any pullback, any pullback. Because they're leaning, right? Right. I mean, we broke yesterday's low with a vengeance. If we break, it's 62.40. It's 62.40.75. Oh my God. Oh boy. You guys see this? 62.40.75. Okay, decision point S1, S1, decision point right here. We're either smacking them or it's going straight up. Oh, another sell signal. Holy shit. 57.75. Nice try. Nice try. Think about old losing you trying to call the bottom. Oh, oh, green bar. There's nothing below 56 on the 15 minute, right? So did we just find the bottom, or is this just the pullback from hell? Whoa, whoa, this one's a little over leveraged here. Let's see, and that's in that small ass account. Nice. Oops. Okay, sweep the leg would be 66.50. Okay, 57.75. 57.75 target. 63 is your stickler there. 63 is your stickler. Smack them. Smack them. Smack them. 63 is your stickler. Get them. 57.50 is your tape. 57.75 is the 1R. Go. 57.50. Smack them. Smack them. $57.75. What did it go to? 58.25. Perfect. Here it comes. Bohica. Bohica longs. They bought 60 quarter, but they bought it light. They got to fill the 64.50 half, 64 half first. There it goes. Rip, rip, rip. Remember old losing you falling for all this bullshit at 62? Look at the tape at 50, 57.50, right? You got another sell signal. Holy shit. My God. A target of 62.75, right? All right, so they're trying to nibble 67s. Back into the move on the 5 minute. 15-minute bounces off of that perfectly. Uh-oh. This account's going to get smoked. Yep. Just one account here. That's not good. Yesterday's low. There it is. I should have nibbled. I should have nibbled. Oh, I should have nibbled right there. Oh man, I'm really regretting that. I looked up for a second. Oh boy, because we're under it, right? Think about it, right? Like that's a perfect place to just nibble with like a 3-point stop. You're just like, all right, give it to me. This is great. This is great, folks. Your 30-second first touch red, perfect, right? So now the shorts don't want it above 73, 74. $71.75. The thing is the stops are huge. Yeah, this account's gonna get. I'll probably get smoked on this account here. I kind of messed up on it. Luckily, it's just one of these little $50,000 accounts. I do like 73 though. 73 to 70. I love 73 to 70 though. Buying the hell out of 73. So it looks like they're accumulating it here. Yeah, let's see. I don't even know what the drawdown is. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. All right, so I got smoked on that account. That was a $50,000 account. I really messed that one up. Oops. Oops. Time to reset. Time to reset. Time to reset. Time to reset. I had, here's what happened. I had it in profit. I'm just going to take notes mentally, and then I'll write them down here in just a little bit. It was just too much leverage. It was a perfect winning trade, right? And then right. So see, look, now they're dumping it. The second they found my order, right? Think about it. My stop was literally right there, and it was a monetary stop, right? It was over leveraged because it could only do $2,000 in drawdown, right? My stop was actually 78.75. And so now think about this. I want everyone to think about this. How many people got liquidated right there and then it goes down? Lots. That's how the prop firms make all their money, right? I was just over leveraged. I had the right idea. I would be hitting all targets right now, literally. So just think about that, right? Because the idea is to try to figure out how to get short. I was just over leveraged when I started. So now what I do on those accounts, I don't just go and reset them, right? I'll just wait for the next month, right? I'll pass all these other ones, right? And that one's just gone. Next, right? I'm not going to reset it. I'm not going to give Apex $50. Nope. Nope. So look at that. And it was literally to the tick. Let's see. It cleared me out at 74.25 on because the drawdown of 2,000. So if you think about it, I was just in the wrong account. Right? I was in the wrong account. So I was over leveraged for the account, right? Perfect. Great lesson, right? It only costed me nothing. I just wait till next month when it resets. If I would have been in a $100,000 account, it would have been a perfect trade. So therefore, I was over leveraged. There we go. There we go. So 87.50, 757. Yeah, he just bought 63 hard again. God, I gotta cancel my order. Oh my God, look at that. That was such a perfect trade. I was just over leveraged too soon. Oh my God, it was so perfect. And now here's the deal. It was a great lesson to learn, right? I was just over leveraged in the wrong account. Okay, so now 59.25 is where you're starting to take targets if you are actually short. Man, they got me on that one. They got me on that one. I was in the wrong account. Yeah, perfect. Okay, a great lesson. I'm actually very happy I had that lesson. That was a beautiful lesson because yeah, it was good. It was good. I like it. I like it. I hate that I'm not in this. Wow, look at that big, huge sell signal on the 15-minute chart. 20-point stop. See, I just got over leveraged a little bit too early. That's what happened. Oh man, that's a bummer. That is such a bummer because this thing is smoked. Like it's smoked. We're expanding range. We expanded range to the upside. We expanded range to the downside. Oh my goodness, this is beautiful. How am I not in this? Oh no. You guys short? There you go. Get him, get him, get him. Get him, get him, get him. Get him, get him, get him if you got him. For short, get him. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Mm. This is quite the move. This is great. I'm going to keep the stream running here for a little bit. I don't mind at all. I'm going to lock in, folks. I think I'm gonna start showing it like this. I'm going to see if there's any way to get the. See, I want to get the. Look at that. They're buying it. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Okay, he sold 60.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
They're still buying it. Look at that, right off of that 5 minute white. Wow, this is great. This is beautiful price action here. The only way that I messed up is I had the wrong account, and I was just a little bit over leveraged on one of the accounts. So, well, that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. a long ways to 82. I've got 82 on 2 charts.